Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Now, options are plenty. Mitrovic. He's going to have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Malcolm. Chance to cross. Working so hard to win back possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Promising attack, this. The cut back. Can they convert? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Joao Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Nice looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Thwarting him. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Malcolm. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mitrovic. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Wu Ji. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Wilson Manafa. Lee. A very effective challenge put in. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Salem Al-Dosseri. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Manafa. And a body in the way. Can he play it in? Danger still on. Wilson Manafa. Played into the centre. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Salem Al-Dosseri. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Can he do it? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Lee. Now this could be productive. He's got to score! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Salem Al-Dosseri. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he find the net? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, superb defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Salem Al-Dosseri. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Now can they make something happen? Oh, he looks threatening. And blocked for now. Malcolm. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? The supporters want to see him have a go. And pushed onto the woodwork. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Might be onto something with that ball. Cole. I must say this looks promising. Kang. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And support available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ko. Won Sang. Couldn't keep the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponents. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And losing possession. Kang. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Who can he pick out? Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's a weighted pass. Ronaldo. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Simakon. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. That's a good pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Cole. Oh, good-looking run. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could cross it in here. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. And a substitution in the offing. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a chance to whip it in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Darijan Vojanic. Kang. Vojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Kang. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vojanic. Ko. Well, they've given him too much space. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Ko. That's a good ball. Could reduce the deficit. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Otavio. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And options in the centre. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Leonardo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And space to cross it. Superb block. Gustavo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And a textbook interception. Lee. Amadou. Manafa. Can he find the net? Pounded away by the keeper. Yan Junling. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Gustavo. Gustavo. What can he do with it now? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wuji. Manafa. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Lee. Good tackle. Gustavo. It's a fierce effort! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
He fancies it. Can he finish this? The verdict is offside here. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. And it might be. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wilson Manafa. A chance to whip it in. Manafa. Nicely timed tackle. fancy footwork. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Leonardo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now what can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. Oh, great block. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And possession lost there. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Crossing opportunity. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely blocked. Wu Ji. Amadou. Putting his body on the line. Promising pass. Leonardo. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Able to get his body in the way. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Danger still on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. And the substitution will occur now. Lee. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Lee. A very good tackle. Gustavo. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Lee. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. He made the catch under pressure. Gustavo. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... A match, and now they get the ball rolling. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper.
Will it be? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Kim Jin-soo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Read it superbly to take back possession. Salem Al-Dossari. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Pressing like that will help the cause. Malcolm. And they might forge ahead. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Possibilities inside the box. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Renan Lodi. Malcolm.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry.
And it's with Malcolm. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Moon Seon-min. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Chance to play it in. They've regained possession. Kim Jin-soo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Regained possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Joao Cancelo. Good-looking move. Has a go. He got a good palm on it.
Well, Al Hilal should be ahead now, but what a great save that was to keep the scores level here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. A very effective challenge put in. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cho Young-wook. Cuts it back. And blocked by Koulibaly. So a personnel change then.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And cutting in from the flank. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking very much an option. To put them ahead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Not the best clearance. Now can they make something happen?
Well, can Al Hilal force themselves in front here? That was so close. They're certainly knocking at the door.
Lingard. Moon. This looks interesting. And nicely struck. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Moving the ball really well here. Mitrovic. Nicely blocked. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cancelo. Superbly read and executed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kim Jin-soo. A chance to whip it in. It looks promising. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great vision. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, had no intention of losing out. Not the pass he had in mind. Five minutes to go. Cho. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Offside the decision. And they will make the change now. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And support available. And giving them too much space on the flank. Mahrez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Dangerous looking attack. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Wu Ji. Wilson Manafa. Will he play it in? Great opportunity. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. This looks more than decent. Decent looking pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And giving the ball away. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Good looking move. Mahrez. Veiga. And they have possession again. Lee. That's a good ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Lee. João Teixeira. Very effective pass. And moving the ball nicely. Really sound defending. Denied once more. Tony. Now with Mahrez. It's opening up for them. Veiga. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now can they make something happen? Happy to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. But he keeps going. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, he's blocked it! Veiga. On to Mahrez. Majrashi. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. Giving it a try. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Wu Ji. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Kessié. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Firing it towards goal, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. It looks promising. It was on its way in. It is to be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firas Al-Birekan. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Lee. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. João Teixeira. He has time to play it over. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And the substitution will occur now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Another perfect position to read it. Might be onto something with that ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. Galeno. Kessié has it. Al-Birekan. Electing to shoot. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Five minutes left. Possession lost. Kessié. Al-Birekan. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Really determined play to hang on to it. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere.
Oh, might be. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Hanam. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again
today.
today.
Stuart, look at this. Keeping it out.
Well, I have to say, it was a top-class save, but Al Hilal are looking more and more like taking the lead here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Has eyes for goal! And how about that for a save? And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Clearance needed to be better. Mane. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well read to win possession back. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Malcolm. Can he find the right pass? Mitrovic. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. And a chance to whip it in here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. Teammate available. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And with that, the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Laporte. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Hanam. Brozovic. Oh, great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? Not out of the woods yet. No way through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Brozovic taking and dealing with the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo, and the emphasis is on creativity. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. 20 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Committed challenge. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Al-Khaibari. Otavio. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now can they make something happen? Well, possibilities in the centre. Five minutes to go. Room to roam on the wing. Got to it easily, the keeper. Oh, the threat is there. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... much as football. And now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Palmed away by the keeper. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, did his job defensively. Played into the box. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. On the offensive. Won-sang. How about the cross? And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Moon Seon-min. Into the advanced position. Lingard. Could be troublesome. Cho. Lingard. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. I must say this looks promising. Lee Chung-yong. And cutting in from the flank. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And clearing it away. This looks interesting. Under real pressure here. It might be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Intercepting it intelligently. Lovely work to get past his man. Cross fired over. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Dangerous looking attack. Splendid defending. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. It might be on for them. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Kang Sang-woo. Well, far from textbook defending. Can he convert? Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Jesse Lingard. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Cho. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kang. Oh, great attacking play. Still passing it around with authority. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Untidy in possession. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And options in the centre. Was an important piece of defending. And still dangerous. Bojanic. What a magnificent pass. Has someone to play it to. Just couldn't get it through. And over comes the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Moon. Good tackle. Kang. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. It has to be. He's blocked it. An important interception. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-back.
And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a lot to like about this attack. Mane, opportunity to take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gabrielzinho. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Brozovic. Giving the ball away. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And return to Ronaldo. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So there we have it. 2-1. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Leonardo. That's a good-looking pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Mane. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But really sticking to their task defensively. Leonardo. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now what can they do from here? Has someone to play it to. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gustavo. Gustavo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And a body in the way. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. 30 minutes left for play. Now we look towards the referee because she might decide that further action is required. Yellow card earlier. Good through ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. And a substitution in the offing. No-nonsense piece of defending. And he has options available. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space.
Oh, look at this! They must score! He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. And he took care of it defensively. Gustavo. Otavio. He has teammates around him. Otavio. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Oh, this looks useful. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. The corner kicks keep on coming. So the corner played into the box. And a bit short with the clearance. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Nicely timed tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Well, he can be such a difficult player to contain, Riyad Mahrez. What kind of performance do you think we'll see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Salem Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. They couldn't maintain possession. Al-Johani. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Mahrez. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mahrez. Galeno. Gabri Vega wants to attack from the wide areas. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Joao Cancelo. And unable to keep possession. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? He got a good palm on it. Joao Cancelo. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
So, the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Majrashi. And back with Mahrez. Chance to cross. And making the move to the inside. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Milinkovic-Savic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Riyad Mahrez. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Spot on with that tackle. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Firas Al-Birekan. Ibanez. Well read to ease the pressure. Lodi. And the cross smuggled away. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Targets available, cross comes in. And stopping the danger. Kessié. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good technique displayed. Just knocked it out of there. Vega. It ought to be the goalkeeper's ball. Salem Al-Dossari. How can they find a late leveller? Played into the box. And the danger is averted. And so into the final 5 minutes.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Now possibilities in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled...
Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bojanic. Well, high quality defending. Oh, it looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. That's a good-looking ball. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Salem Al-Dossari. Kang. Good tackle taken away. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Beautiful pass. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Al-Bulaihi. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Lee Chung-yong. Won Sang. No panic, just passing. Real chance. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Salem Al-Dossari. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And nicely over the top. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Could be a chance to break here. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Oh, great vision. And there to intervene. Joao Cancelo. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Milinkovic-Savic. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Cole. It's looking promising. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And he read it well defensively. Kang. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could be! And diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, high-quality defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And options in the centre. Offside the decision. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Al-Dossari. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Malcolm. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Promising looking ball. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Milinkovic-Savic. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Kang. Vojanic. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Sang. Just the challenge that was required. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Malcolm. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Increasing excitement. And this confrontation is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading them. Can they stop it going in? And in the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Harry Kane. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Can they take the lead here? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to read it. Rashford. Nicely blocked. Barella. Keane. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Well, it's one pass after another. This could be the equaliser. And a good take under duress there. Bellingham. Harry Kane. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Foden. Back with Walker. Rice with it. Harry Kane! Oh, excellent diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Brilliantly blocked. Gatti. Barella has it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Getting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Kane. And taken away. He won the ball. Sandro Tonali. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Phil Foden. Determined defending. Gatti. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And a timely intervention. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Foden. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Walker. Phil Foden now. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Excellent defending. Barella. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Bellingham. Moving the ball really well here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ricci. Samuele Ricci. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Kane. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a fine stop. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Teammate and support. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Barella. Oh, great block. Mark Guehi. Henderson has it. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Offside the decision. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Rashford. Eze. And beyond the last defender, offside. Fratesi. Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moise Keane. Opportunity! It was on its way in. Kane. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an attack. Every football fan. And now they get the ball rolling. Mbappe. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Mbappe. Oh, surely. Simple save, really. Kimmich. Good move in the making from Germany. Sané. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. And nicely over the top. And drawing it back. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So 2-0 now. Musiala. Options in the middle. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Michael Olise. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Clean challenge. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Guadio Kone. That's useful play. Takes aim. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
A really good pass. Good work from Germany to win it back. Tim Kleindienst. Sané. Can he take the chance? And pushed away to safety. Upamecano. Olise. Hernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And played in by Kimmich. And taking care of the situation. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Dembele's in the centre. A deft clearance. Well, there it is. The first half is now. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Nico Schlotterbeck. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Firing it towards goal. There's still danger here. And pulled back. And up for grabs off the keeper. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Jamal Musiala. Oh, fancy footwork. Nicely blocked. Teammates available. William Saliba. Germany doing well to regain possession. Kleindienst. Now with Kimmich. Tim Kleindienst. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jamal Musiala. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Kimmich. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Koundé. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. He must finish! Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fruitful looking attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
An effective ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rabiot. Difficult to stop him. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rabiot. And here's Saliba. Dembele. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome, a defeat. Oh, and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with just... Oh, it's off the post! He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And cutting in from the flank. And a fine stop. Played over. Clears it away. This looks interesting. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses.
Fabian! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Just cutting off the supply. Diogo Dalot. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Ronaldo. Could be threatening. Sends it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Promising pass. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Minge. Leal. And the decision offside here. Pedro Porro. Oh, he's given us away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. And fed forwards. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Morata. For attacking possibilities. Pedri. It might still be problematic. Promising possession, this. Takes the shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Laporte. And Fabian. Passing it accurately. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. And still dangerous. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Well, he's certainly not alone. And nothing comes of that attack. Fabian. Fine sequence of passes. Morata. Fabian. Oh, tremendous vision. Gives it a go. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rafael Leao. Leao. Breaking at pace. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Nuno Mendes. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Has a go. Oh, good save. Played over. Well, no end product. Francisco Conceição. It'll be a corner. Good clearance. Fabian. Pedri. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And just blotting out the danger. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Torres. Subimendi. Pedri. Cucurella. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fabian, will he finish? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. Silva. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And they will make the change now. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Ferreira. On to Silva. Rafael Leao. Oh, it might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Mikel Merino. Merino. Could cross it in here. Morata. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rafael Leao. Silva. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Relish, and they kick off here, and the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a textbook interception. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Samuele Ricci. Gatti. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane in position. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Rodrigo de Paul. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Martinez. Oh, good work by the keeper. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moise Keane. Raspadori. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Now Messi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Barella. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. At times they make passing look easy. Fernandez. Now can they make something happen? It's there for him. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Tagliafico. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Nahuel Molina. Now, let's see what they can do here. Firing it towards goal. Nicely blocked. Federico Gatti. Barella. And Keane. Ricci. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Couldn't get it through. Barella. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance wasn't decisive. Barella. Barella. Very quick thinking there. Messi. Moise Keane. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Fernandez. We're getting the ball forward. Oh, and he's in the clear. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. And he has options available. And threading it through. Lisandro Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Tagliafico. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Alvarez. Could be threatening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Sandro Tonali. Might be dangerous. Oh, good save. Fernandez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Molina. Now Romero with it. Messi. And intercepted it. He has teammates around him. And pulled back. And denied by the post. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Tagliafico. McAllister. Disappointing pass. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Moise Keane. Barella. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. McAllister. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way. Game of high pro. And they kick off here. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Closing down well. Hernandez. Oh, might be. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Cristiano Ronaldo. Return to Ronaldo. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Well, last line of defence, literally. In a decent position now. Bernardo Silva. The cross is on. And tidy defensive play. Dembele. Koundé. Michael Olise. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Mbappe. And here's Dembele. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? Nicely cut out. Theo Hernandez. Chance to cross. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. And return to Fernandes. Ronaldo. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And they get the ball running again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Theo Hernandez. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So the ball is running again at 2-2. Koundé. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. Fernandes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. And the whistle is sounded for half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Leao. Nuno Mendes. A chance to whip it in. Ronaldo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Plenty of support here. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Taking care of business defensively here. William Saliba. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Well, fantastic reflex action. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. High-class defending right on the goal line. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Pedro Neto. On to Silva. Could be threatening. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Rabiot. Michael Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. And an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And the substitution will occur now. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. William Saliba. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, managing to beat him. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And the danger is averted. Dembele. And nicely parried away. And Diogo Costa has it now. And it's Ruben Dias. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Nice weight on the pass. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Rafael Leao. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Oh, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, it's a poor tackle. Rabiot. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bernardo Silva. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Wasteful from France. Joao Felix. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ramos. Oh, surely! No way through! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And looked again. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. We can virtually guarantee it. And so the match is underway. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Looks to be a throw-in. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. No defensive resilience there. Wants to attack from the wide areas. He must finish! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Correa. Promising possession this. And he's hit it with authority. Strong hand on that one. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Javier Correa. An attack full of promise. Chance here. He got a good palm on it. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Failed to keep hold of it. Here's Vidal. Aquino. That's a good ball. Could cross it in here. Just the tackle that was needed. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Javier Correa. The room to roam on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Borja. Creative look about this. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Correa. He could pick out a teammate. Was a commitment to defending. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Electing to shoot. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Good-looking sequence, this. Fluency of movement. Is this the moment? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Javier Correa. Can they get in behind them? Intercepting it intelligently. On the ball, Mendes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Who can he pick out? Aquino. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Facundo Colidio. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Facundo Colidio. Nice looking move, this. This looks interesting. A smart stop here. And a substitution in the offing. Trying to pick out a teammate. The clearance wasn't decisive. Great defending here. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Javier Correa. Incisive pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. But do they mean business on this occasion? The fans are shouting, shoot! Can he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. In possession, Mendes here. And now Javier Correa. And we will have just one additional minute. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Options in the centre. Isla. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. And now they get the ball rolling. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking
Oh, they could
play.
be in here, Stuart. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Neves. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And playing it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Neves. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Sosa. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. This looks promising. Nicely saved. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Can he put it away here? Reading it well. Sosa. Feeding it through. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Now he must favour the cross. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. He has teammates around him. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mesa could cross it in here. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. He's found a pocket of space, but timely defending when it mattered. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Neves. Santiago Askasibar. Could be dangerous. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. "30 minutes left for play. Chance to do damage. What to like about that pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Castro. It's with Asamendia. Sosa. No possibilities in the centre. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. And swept off the line. Oh, it might be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Determined defending. And passing it through. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. It's opening up for them. And a useful cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Sosa. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And the cross into the middle. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
So the corner played into the box. Well, no end product. Dangerous ball. Half-hearted clearance. Nice looking move, this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible. Increasing excitement. And the match begins. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Working so hard to win back possession. The verdict is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This looks interesting. And the snuffing out of the cross there. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking pass. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, managing to beat him. No way through. And the flag has gone up, offside. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. No way through. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Good distribution, and snuffed out the danger immediately. Great ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a stylish moment. Happy to take on the shot. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. He could pick out a teammate. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So the whistle then, we're up the half. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. That's the sign of a well-organised defence. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And did his job defensively. Might be a chance to break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Promising looking attack. Now he must favour the cross. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Good ball over the top. Takes the shot. And the keeper getting across to stop it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And easily intercepted. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He has time to play it over. It has to be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Could be threatening. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Just the challenge that was required. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's a useful cross. And an effective clearance. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It looks promising. Wonderful chance. Strong hand on that one. They've given it away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the set.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Arsamendia. Now, options are plenty. And teammates to play it to. Reading it well. Cavillo! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, opting for the short corner. Great block. And providing width. Cutting in. Opportunity. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mesa. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Santiago Ascasibar. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And easily intercepted. On the ball, Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. Really fine play to keep possession. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Leone. Chala. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Neves. Medina. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the shot. No way through. Christian Medina. And whipped into the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Sosa. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. To go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Over it comes. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Coroso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Late into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Arsamendia. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. Has a go. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Castillo. Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Arsamendia. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Arroyo. Leone. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Rivero. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Palacios. Oh, nice ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mesa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Eric Mesa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gives it a go. Still alive. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Time for a change then. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Neves. Putting his body on the line. Coroso. Chala. Ten minutes left for play. Arroyo. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. That's a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Who can he pick out? And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 content. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're...
Can he make it count? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And Perez now. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Perez. Cabrera. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Patient build-up at the moment. Still looking for space. And quick thinking defensively. And a goal kick is the outcome. Strong but fair tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Fernandez. Baez. Now a decent position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. We're getting the ball forward. The cross is on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Throw-ins given. Well, the defending not the best here. Javier Cabrera. Decent position. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Unable to keep the ball that time. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Perez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. It should be. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And Sosa here. Cabrera. An attack full of promise. So now a corner. Over it comes. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Good bit of defending.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Baez. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. 2-0 now and back underway. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Perez. Well, possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Substitution time it is here. And intercepts again. No way through. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Javier Cabrera. It looks promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oliveira. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Superb block. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira has it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Coroso on attacking possibilities. Can they get in behind them? Just narrowly off target. Coroso. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Arroyo. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Very effective pass. It's with Coroso. Firing it towards goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. Making progress. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Anibal Chala. Chala. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Anibal Chala. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Can they convert? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Coroso. Wonderful chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half, and the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Coroso. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. Nicely blocked. Anibal Chala. It's with Coroso. Magnificent defending. Coroso. Arroyo. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Castillo. Leone. It looks promising. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fine use of the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And support available. Veering in field here. Can he take the chance? It's still alive. And the decision is one of offside here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. Might work out. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Played over. Good bit of defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Gomez with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they still have designs on the win. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... A game of hype. And the match begins. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he find the net? Really sound defending. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. It's opening up for them. He's blocked it. Armani. And Perez now. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. And room now out on the flank. Can he put it in? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Plenty of support here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pezzella. Facundo Colidio. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Has a go. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Franco Armani. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Good-looking move. Let's fly here. And pushed away to safety. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Plenty of options. Able to skip past his man. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Really getting stuck in. And the shot. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Winning back possession. Well, attacking possibilities. Now he must favour the cross. Electing to cross into the centre. Save, but still a chance. Well, it just petered out. A super tackle and they've won possession. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Montiel. A chance to whip it in. And it's gone behind for the corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. A functioning wall. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Shot attempted. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. The fans want to see a shot. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, good vision. And running through to the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Sebastian Driussi. Effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Danger averted. Good idea. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Enzo Perez. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Perez now. Here's Manuel Lanzini. And a useful cross. A deft clearance. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. We all relish as football. And now they get the ball rolling. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. And a chance to whip it in here. And a timely intervention. And he has options available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Arsamendia. Throw-ins given. It's with Arsamendia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Well, great read there to intercept. Mendes has it. Mendes. And now Javier Correa. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Wonderful chance. Magnificent defending. Gutierrez. Javier Correa. And quick thinking defensively. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, he's through here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Vidal. Excellent refereeing. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Corner awarded.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Now Gutierrez. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, he's blocked it! And room now out on the wing. Opportunity it is. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Decent position. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. Oh, that's splendid play. Really clever pressing. Neves. Teammates available. Santiago Ascasibar. Might lead to a chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And taken short. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And possession changing hands. And the cross smuggled away. Opportunity here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. And crossed in there. Strong hand on that one. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Perhaps they can counter from here. And blocked for now. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Correa. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Mesa. Promising pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Cetre. Shot attempted. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can bring it out now. Here's Vidal. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in attendance. Showdown almost. And the game begins. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Throw-ins given. An attack full of promise. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And the referee has given them a corner. They fancy a short one. That's a useful cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just the challenge that was required. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It needs an accurate cross. He brings it down, but work to do. That's how to dispossess your opponent. He could pick out a teammate. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Difficult to stop him. Chance to cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Not really the ideal clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, managing to beat him. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And teammates to play it to. In position now. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And foul it is then. It didn't clear the wall.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Can he convert? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Retaining possession proving difficult. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Superbly read and executed. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. Fruitful looking attack. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Creative look about this. No way through. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Well, that's splendid play. And he's in. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And a timely intervention. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... All relish as... And now they get the ball rolling. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Facundo Colidio.
Excellent defending. They're getting the ball forward. Promising looking ball. Opportunity here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And can they exploit the space out wide? Chance to play it in. Decent position. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Can he find the right pass? Delivered into the box. And you can't really head them any better. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Enzo Perez, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card?
Facundo Colidio.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. This looks interesting. Time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? They could pick out a teammate. Good-looking move. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Played into the centre. Able to deal with the threat. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the corner played into the box. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. And quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Makes his way in field. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. An attack full of promise. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Chance to attack using wit. And let's give credit to the defending. Now he must favour the cross.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else.
Has a go. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
30 minutes to go then. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee.
And slipped through beautifully. Borja. Great defending.
Well, with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution.
Taken short. Now what can they do from here? Pezzella. Stopped a certain goal. He fancies it. Corner kick forthcoming. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And still dangerous. Could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And given away. Teammates available. Really nice ball. Can they stop it going in?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It's a neat move. And defensive play to be applauded. Driussi. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he take the chance? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Five minutes left.
Oh, danger here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Good bit of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Borja. Well, there was impending... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make a... Whether the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a no-nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, right in the nick of time. Over the touchline for a throw-in.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Will it happen for them? No panic, just passing. Electing to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, possession ceded. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, great block. Marcos Acuna. Germán Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Moving into the advanced position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner once more. Struggling to get it away. Acuna. Back to Acuna. Pezzella. Can they nudge in front? And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Santiago Ascasibar. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Now, who can he play it to? Still could put it away. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aliendro. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arsamendia, and teammates around him. Carrillo! And saved by the keeper. Played over. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it towards goal. Oh, really close with that effort. Herman Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Distributing it well. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Well, it's one pass after another. And the ruling is offside here. They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Castro. And do they mean business on this occasion? Eric Mesa. Mesa on the ball. Maximiliano Mesa. Long way out. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Marcos Acuna. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Not the pass he had in mind. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage of the situation? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Colidio. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Borja. And he did well to cut it out. Arsamendia. Alexis Castro has it. Mesa. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pezzella. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and
warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance to run at them. And delivered into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And options in the centre. Promising position, this. Not away completely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Caruso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Castillo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Read it well, cleared it well. It's one corner after another. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks interesting. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He's lost it. Caruso. Decent looking pass. And very deftly cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. The delivery. No problems for the keeper.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Chance to cross. Couldn't quite hang on. And an effective clearance. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Anibal Chala. Perfect tackle. Well, that was incisive. He thwarted the attack illegally. Well, perhaps a card is forthcoming. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And options in the centre. Big chance. Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? "20 minutes to go. Needs an accurate cross. Throw-ins given. Can they convert? He's blocked it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And taken short. Cross fired over. You can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Dixon Arroyo. And Gomez with it. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. And whipped into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution time it is here. This looks interesting. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal to level the top late on here. Just look at the reaction. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. And Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's with Palacios. Beautiful pass. And he clears the danger. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive
opportunity
threat today.
here, Stuart. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, couldn't keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Options in the middle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, a really good run. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Throw-ins given. Could play it in. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. This corner could be useful to them. Read it well, cleared it well. Can they get in behind them? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Takes it on. Ball is loose. Clear deflection off the defender there. Corner kick played in. And putting paid to the danger. Good tackle taken away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good-looking move. Oh, this looks useful. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sosa. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. I must say, this looks promising. He has time to play it over. Well, no problems defensively. Neves. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? And played in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
So a half an hour remaining. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well-timed tackle.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. We're getting the ball forward. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And the danger is averted. Just 15 minutes remaining. Distributing it well. Oh, good strike! And nicely parried away. Well, strong play here.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. On the attack in the closing phase. Well, thumped clear. Very effective pass. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... A game of high... And so the battle commences. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? And looking towards the back post. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The cross is on. Can he get them in front? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous, but that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. A smart stop here. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. Gutierrez. Vidal. Mendes has it. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Javier Correa. Played towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Chala. Rivero. Quick thinking to win it back. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Well, he's given us away. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, a tremendous block. Isla. Aquino. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Can he find the net? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Untidy on the ball. Caruso. In possession, Aquino. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Nice looking move, this. Dixon Arroyo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. Strong play. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Well, that'll be a free kick. Could be threatening. And in it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Castillo. What can they do from here? Corozo. Will he play it in? Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Pizarro on the ball. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And he has options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Breaking at pace. And there's the feed into the box. Struggling to get it away. He'll take efforts like that all day long. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Exploiting the wide area. Gives it a go. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. And he keeps going. Here's Vidal. Colados. Has eyes for goal. Reading it well. Pizarro on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Able to deal with the threat. Arroyo. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. But quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded, and these... Perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Aliendro, big chance. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Good clearance. This looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. That's a good pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fernandez. It might be on for them. And he's got to clear his lines. And taking it away. I must say, this looks promising. That's a good-looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes on the shot. A crossbar got in the way. And the danger is averted.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oliveira. Baez. Fernandez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. This could be troublesome. Now a decent position. Borja. Aliendro. Colidio.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, disappointing clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Baez. Promising possession, this. And the shot. And nicely parried away. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Pezzella. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Aliendro. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Opportunity! And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks promising. Has eyes for goal. Still could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Mendes. Baez. Distributing it well. Moving the ball really well here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Maximiliano Meza. An attack full of promise. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mendes. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Able to close down the shot. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Montiel. Well, a stylish moment. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Can he find the right pass? 20 minutes remaining. Coelho. On the ball, Mendes. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And options in the centre. They could level it. And pushed away to safety. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. 5 minutes left. In possession, Perez. Villalba. Sebastian Driussi. Possibilities inside the box. Preferring to go infield. Oh, super piece of play. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come. and with good call. And this confrontation is underway. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Goretzka. Chances on. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Good idea. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Kane. Decides to shoot. What a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still not clear. Might lead to a chance. Laimer. Great defending. Jamal Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. On to Sané. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Showing a real will to win the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Oh, surely! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, still an issue here. Dyer. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Crossing possibilities. Pulls it back. Foiling his opponent completely. This corner could be useful to them. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Kim. Now with Kimmich. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kane. And now Guerrero. A chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now how about the short corner? Good looking cross. Well, threat averted. Leon Goretzka. Konrad Laimer. Onto Goretzka. Could be dangerous. Now, who can he pick out? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. deliver their half-time team. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Well, that one has promise. Will he play it in? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Schick with it. On to Goretzka. Olise. And cutting it out. Space afforded him, but nothing comes of it. Guerrero. He has teammates around him. That is how to keep it out of the net. Schick. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Sané. On to Goretzka. It looks promising. Could be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kimmich. Wonderful chance. And still danger here. No nonsense clearance. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Good ball over the top. Showing good defensive judgment. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Olise. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Incapié. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Kane. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And they're making a change. And nicely over the top. Kane has eyes for goal. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. The corner from Kimmich, and efficient defending. Sané. Strong hand on that one. Arthur. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Olise. They've given it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Every football fan. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Mecha. Svensson. Adeyemi. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Gross. On to Brandt. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Šeško. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Opportunity. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Svensson. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. That's a good-looking pass. Simons. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Pascal Gross. Brandt. On to Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Raum. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. He could really get at the opposition. Julian Rierson. Oh, breezing past him. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Bensebaini. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution it is for Dortmund. David Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. Raum. And quick thinking defensively. Brandt. Felix Metscher. Ryerson. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Well, what a stop that was! And Dortmund will go to the bench, trying to deliver it accurately. Not a strong hand on the ball, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Baku. 30 minutes left for play. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Fruitful looking attack. Zayvaud. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brandt. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Xavi Simons. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Benjamin Šeško. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Just cutting off the supply. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a lovely ball. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Simons. Really fine play to keep possession. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There's going to be a double substitution. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Klostermann. Can he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Good clearance. Can they get in behind them? This could finish it! Palmed away by the keeper. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Delivering it into the box. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia The hype. And now they get the ball rolling. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. David Raum. Oh, potential danger. Chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Leroy Sané. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Šeško. Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Gertruida. We saw the situation developing. Guerrero. Musiala. And return to Guerrero. Great defending. Xavi Simons. And teammates around him. And fed forwards. Now he must favour the cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Angles it back. Reading it well. Musiala. One block after another. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. Leroy Sané. Top-class defending. Could be troublesome. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And possibilities inside the box. Goretzka. On to Sané. Kane! And that's a very good parry. Šeško. And they need to get tighter here. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Gertruida. Intercepting it intelligently. Can he find the right pass? It might be. Palmed away by the keeper. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Good weight on that pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can they convert? And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Nicolas Zeibald. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Great effort to keep that one in play. We're getting the ball forward. And showing fine vision. Guerrero. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Simons. Plenty of support here. Released it nicely. 10 minutes to go then. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they keep it going? Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Benjamin Šeško. The ball with Kampel. Nicolas Zeibald. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Kampel. And he takes it on. Oh, great block. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get... Today, the hype. And so the match is underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Jeremy Frimpong. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Mecha. Emre Can. Rierson. Brandt. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Granit Xhaka. Schick with it. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Mecha. Svensson. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Schick. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Rierson. Could be troublesome. Brandt. Now with Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Happy to take on the shot. And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway following the equaliser. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. This looks promising. Schick must take the lead here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Svensson. Girassi. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt to take the lead, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And no more time left. That concludes. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Brandt with it. This looks more than decent. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Florian Wirtz moving into the advanced position. Could play it in. And Patrick Schick now. And fine goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. Tar. Still could put it away. Excellent look. In the short corner, let's see. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Still a chance. Teammate available. Putting his body on the line. Firing it in. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Emre Can. Brandt with it. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Wirtz. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Promising pass. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Schick. Garcia. Bayer Leverkusen given away again. No-nonsense clearance. Can they create something from here? And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Florian Wirtz. Not high-quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In with a chance. Granit Xhaka. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Florian Wirtz. And passing it well. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Garcia. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Tar. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a hub. What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He's in with a chance. Can he convert? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Olis. Lima on the ball. Goretzka. Chance to do damage.
This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them.
Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Cuts it back.
Just cleared away in the nick of time.
Showing good vision. He has time to play it over.
Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there.
Sané. Musiala.
He takes aim. Closing down well. Keeper did his job to begin with.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. The delivery. Straight down the throat of Neuer. Guerrero. Musiala. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe.
Can't miss, surely. Oh, and a wonderful stop.
But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Girassi. Ryerson.
Well, this could really help the cause.
Gross. Well, it's one pass after another. Easy save. Neuer. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Could be dangerous. Good piece of defending. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olis. Sané has it. And the ball is with Girassi. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, far from textbook defending. Brandt. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Could play it in. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gross. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Superb block. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. This could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to it. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Short corner taken. An attack full of promise. Chan, able to get his body in the way. Michael Olise. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Who can he pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Girassi. Emre Can. Adeyemi. Options in the centre. And it is a Dortmund corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Benzemaini. Will he find the net? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jamal Musiala. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Goretzka! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Reina. Emre Can now. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Brandt. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? He might yet finish. And did just enough defensively. Going short. A corner right on the back of the last one. And over it comes. Oh, no end product. Beautifully weighted ball. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Now to the front post. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Game of hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And blocked for now. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Yassine Bounou. Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Might lead to a chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Could cross it in here. Or can they prize them open now? Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Very effective pass. Thwarting him. Options in the centre. Mitrovic. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Joao Teixeira. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Wilson Manafat. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Top-class defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Wu Ji. Just couldn't get it through. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. And take it away. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. A routine save.
Well, as those stats tell us, Al Hilal have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Cross blocked. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Into the final 20 minutes. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. And return to Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. That was going in. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Substitution time it is here. Who can he pick out? And defensive play to be applauded. Lee. Wilson Manafa. Well, the counter chance looks very real. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And using his body to good effect. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Huge block. Being pressed hard. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And taking it away. Salem Al-Dossari. On to Lodi. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Wasted possession again. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Today, and now they get the ball rolling. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mane. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Lee Chung-yong. Still could put it away. Cole. Just cutting off the supply. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Laporte. Losing possession. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Excellent passing. Darijan Bojanic. Very quick thinking there. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the one that goes astray. Cole. And in the perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. They've lost it. Darijan Bojanic. Won-sang. And take it away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And snuffing out the danger. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Back with Mane. He's blocked it! Kang Sang-woo. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kang. Could be threatening. To jump in front. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Al-Khaibari. Couldn't hang on to it.
Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko.
Mastery of the passing game. Oh, good vision. Oh, great defending. Brozovic. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that was a very fine read. Good technique displayed. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A very good tackle. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And taking it away. Brozovic. And hit with ferocity. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. It's one corner after another. Well, the short corner routine. Teammate in support. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. It's still alive. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
And a tidy tackle. It is a decent-looking attack here. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mohamed Simakan. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. And with good... And so the battle commences. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And it's opening up. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. 1-0 then. João Teixeira. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leonardo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee. Wu Ji. Just the challenge that was required. Lee. Plenty of support here. Crossing into the middle and clears his lines. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. João Teixeira. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity to level it. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Makes the move to the inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Gustavo. Leonardo. Might work out. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Amadou. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Excellent defending. Lee. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's useful play. Leonardo. Gustavo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Wu Ji. Having a shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And they will make the change now. Elects to go short. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, nothing comes of it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cross could be useful. Well, still an issue here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. João Teixeira. And options in the centre. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Making sure nothing came of it. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. Now, can they hit them on the counter?
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And a fine cross. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gustavo. Oh, he's given us away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be Welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
An important interception. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. I must say this looks promising. No real conviction in the challenge. And can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Able to close down the shot. Moon. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And teammates to play it to. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moon Seon-min. Oh, moving it nicely. Moon. Lingard! Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, it might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Difficult to stop him. Can he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, they can keep possession now. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kim Jin-soo. Running with the ball confidently. And very deftly cut out. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Chance to play it in. Can't miss, surely. Huge block. Well, we're into the final half hour. Very quick thinking there. Cho Young-wook. Now Lingard. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And nicely over the top. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Now can he get on the end of this one? Quite clearly offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Lingard lost it. Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Cho. Into the advanced position. Could play it in. And intercepting it. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Malcolm. Al-Dossari. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be all week and now they get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Tony. And here's Galeno. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Good-looking move. Kessié. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tony. Mahrez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lee. Incisive pass. Could be a chance. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And they might forge ahead, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Wilson Manafa. Regained possession. Oh, fancy footwork. Manafa. Could cross it in here. Will it happen for them? And pushed away to safety. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And in the right position to read it. Ivan Toney. Tony. On to Mahrez. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's not a bad ball. An attack full of promise. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Just made sure nothing came of that. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Mendy. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabri Veiga. And space to cross it. Decent position to give them the advantage. What a block! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mahrez. And able to close down the shot. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Galeno. Vega. Well, that ball looks promising. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And they will make the change now. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Mahrez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mahrez. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? A chance to whip it in. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? João Teixeira. Promising pass. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, they keep the ball moving. Al-Johani. Opportunity, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was on its way in. Is it going to be? Great block again. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. 10 minutes left for play. Ivan Toney. Might lead to a chance. Vega. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Lee. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The cross is on. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and